Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well and having a better time than I'm having of it right now. Actually, I lie because all of the aggravation, I think, fingers crossed, is over. This evening, we are doing an hour's race of ACC as usual. We are doing an hour around Mount Panorama. It is one of the DLC circuits, so I'm expecting a few people, unfortunately, won't be able to run this one this evening. And from here on, the schedule, which I've now published in the Discord, is Monday non-DLC, Tuesday DLC, Wednesday non-DLC, Thursday DLC, Friday non-DLC. So you're going to get, and obviously today is an anomaly, but from Monday we're going to get 3 non-DLC nights, Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and then Tuesday and Thursday are going to be DLC notes. Except I think that's how I've got it worked. And then Sunday is just going to be a random day where we can run whatever we want. During the week, Monday to Friday, we'll be running the public server for the moment until we can get enough people in PSR running ACC regularly, so we can get enough of us in the private lobby, PSR private lobby, to make it worthwhile. And so on Sunday, yeah, we'll be running from 9 o'clock onwards, and that'll be a friends only lobby, only PSR people. And that will enable us to have some of the slower guys in PSR racing with us, and also some of those that haven't yet got the 60 SA that is required. And I know that people are still working on that at the moment. So Sunday will be a very, very respectful evening. Whereas what we're doing right now, it's on the public server. I can't enforce PSR rules in this server, so we are reliant on people wanting to keep their SA high and therefore race as best as they possibly can. But it also means that we racers that want to keep our SA protected, yeah, we also need to just be aware of that as well, and just be a little bit careful. So the server should be rebooting in a moment, unless it already did. No, it couldn't have done. Oh, I don't know. Did it not? It's 8 o'clock. So I thought the server was going to... There we go. Server's just rebooted. It's just a couple of moments behind. So it will just kick us out of there. We'll then go back into multiplayer mode, and we'll dive into the server. As I said, the server tonight is set up for Mount Panorama, also known as Bathurst, also known affectionately as the Mountain. So we will be here today. As I said, I am expecting probably fewer races tonight. I'm not expecting a full grid because it is a DLC track, and a lot of people haven't got the DLC packs. Although, those of you that are interested, I was told by one of the PSR guys yesterday, I think it was, it might have been the day before, that the main DLC pack is on offer, reduced by about 50% or a little over 50%. So if you are considering getting the DLC packs, I would suggest hopping out there and just having a little look and seeing what is available to you. So tonight, as I said, we're doing an hour at Bathurst, or Mount Panorama, or the Mountain, whatever you want to call it. Invariably, I don't get around this whole 20-minute race in one piece, and the last time I did this, I got light damage. I then hit more light damage, and then the third time I hit the mountain, I got severe damage and actually put me out. I couldn't even drive the car back to the pits, and I had to quit out, get myself back to the pits that way, which really messed things up. So tonight, fingers crossed, hopefully I'll be I'm hoping that we'll be good. We'll be good. So in the chat we got Eagle, a P1, good evening. Steve is in, good evening, and Hulky, good evening. I think they're all in the... Oh, Hulky isn't actually on the server. I thought he was. And I'm going to get out on track in a minute because we are into the practice. Drat Fury, will we lose the server eventually? I don't think we will lose the server at all. For the moment, Drat Fury is managing it and got it all sorted out. As soon as the 3-month period comes to the end, it's my intention to take that over and pay for the server. But I think that we will always need it because of finding new people, and there'll be times where I think we'll probably be doing closed private lobby races and some public races as well, and I think we'll probably have to mix it up a little bit. I do like having the public races of an evening, Monday to Friday. The problem is they're not always as clean as we would like, so bit of a balancing act there. John, you want to grab your pen and paper? I'll take you to school. What? Don't understand that. Moving quickly on. Simon, good evening, Mitch. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. And Gina, hey, Mitch. Hope all sorted, mate. Yes. Ellie and Liam arrived home literally about half an hour ago. And that was absolutely brilliant news. We're keeping Marley here overnight. I'm hoping that Ellie is going to get some sleep after being on the go for far too many hours. But yeah, we're both a bit shattered, to put it mildly. It was a very long night last night. I don't think I went to sleep until about 5 o'clock this morning. And then, of course, Joe was up at 7 to go to work. And then I've just been, you know, trying to balance work and life and help Ellie and support Ellie and Liam in getting home from Poland. And he slept a lot on the plane. He brightened up when he got back in the car. So we're hoping overnight everything will be good and he'll be back tomorrow. So back to normal tomorrow. So I'm going to be heading over to see him tomorrow. So I apologise tonight if I'm dozy, tired, getting everything wrong, but I don't care. I don't care. And I'm jibber jabbering. I'm not even out on the free practice, and I should be out on the free practice rather than jibber jabbering. I moved the screen over to go and do some laps. But as you can probably gather, I need to chill tonight. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I love to do best. Chilling with my mates, just enjoying the racing. And of course in Gran Turismo, for those of you hanging around, we're going to be getting out in some fabulous Porsche cars for a night of celebrating the Porsche cars. Whether I will do the daily races as I planned, I really don't know. A lot of it's going to depend on how tired I am and how we go. Rita, good evening. And Rodney, good evening to you too. Good evening to you too. Right. Let's try and get my head in the gear and just see what we can do. As I said, a little bit tired at the moment, and it's obviously not good to be racing when you're tired. It's even less good to stream while you're racing when you're tired. But hey, you know me, that's nothing new. As long as I don't wreck other people's races, I'll be good. I'll be good. No Red Bull. I've got a cup of tea on the shelf. But no Red Bull, I'm afraid. And I'm off carbonated drinks at the moment as well. Whoa. Do love this track, but boy, it can come and bite you hard. And it's weird, I'm sort of approaching this in a slightly different mentality tonight. Normally when we hit the track, yeah, we want to win and we want to do the best and we want to go flat out and we got every braking point, turning point, acceleration point, you know, everything absolutely perfect, which is impossible, I know, unless you are Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, or, you know, one of the top racing drivers in the world, of which I am not by any stretch of the imagination. Gone too deep there. But tonight I'm just going to relax. I just want to get the car around. If I have a nice little race with somebody in the back or the midfield, so be it. Otherwise, I just want to enjoy the cars, enjoy the racing, and just enjoy the whole stream. And we're off again there. So we do need to do a little bit better than that while I'm jibber-jabbering. Oh, they're only on free practice, that's fine. Rodney, thank you for the reminder about the like button. I really must ask people to like more. We had 500 people watching yesterday's live stream, which was immense. I couldn't believe it when I looked. 500 people, but only 30 something likes. So I'm drawing the opinion that people are jumping in and they're thinking, oh crikey, this guy's a bit of a nutcase, he's not worth watching, and they don't like it. So if you like it and you want to help me out, smack that like button. If you don't. Just send me a message. Maybe I should give up. Go and do something else. I might take up crochet. Ooh. I might pick up the guitar and torture with lots of screaming horrible notes. Or I'll take up dog training or candle making. Maybe cookery. How to poison yourself. In 3 easy lessons. That would probably work out very badly if I did that. As in cooking, not poisoning, but cooking. Because cooking would lead to, yeah, not good things. I'm not a good cook. Joe's a cook. Joe's a very, very good cook. I can only sim race marginally better than I can cook, but my sim racing is marginally better than how I cook. If you don't believe me, just ask my niece and nephew when they came to stay, and I gave them some boiled eggs.
Session is now over.
Yeah, didn't go well. Right, that's a free practice over now. We need to start knuckling down a little bit. How many have we got? We've got 8 in this one, which is a little bit more than I thought, actually. Johnny, g'day, g'day, g'day! Yeah, with the daytime daily one, that was where I was chasing Rory Alexander's time. And I think the reason that it went up that high was because A, Rory wasn't streaming that day, and secondly it's because I put down that I was chasing Rory Alexander's time. So I think there was a little bit of Google picking up Rory's name in the video. I think that's the only reason why I got that many people watching, because we haven't had quite that many since, but that's okay, it's all right. We're growing slowly. That's the way we like it. Johnny C, good day, mate. Nay, trying to add you on PSN as a friend, but can't find your name. Would love to join the racing. Mitchell hyphen Morgan, my friend. Or what is your PSN name? And bearing in mind we're in quali, I'm going to need to get out on the track. If you want to send me your PSN name very quickly, I'll see if I can find you. But it's going to have to be very quick, because weird. Hearing voices. Yeah, if you can let me know who you are. I have got a friend request in here. but I don't know who that is. And the friends are private, which means it's not going to be accepted anyway. But yeah, if you can let me know when you sent that friend request, Johnny, I'll check it out. And so long as your friends list is not completely private, then we'll get you in. I'm assuming that is for the Gran Turismo side, because you could just come and race with us in ACC. It's a public server tonight. It'll be friends only on Sunday, but during the week anybody can jump in. And we're up to 10 already, which has really surprised me. Very, very much surprised me, actually. Come on. Hulky's just said something, but I can't read it because I'm trying to do a lap and I'm going over the mountain. And I can't read the chat and drive over the mountain at the same time. It is a physical impossibility. I can multitask a little, but I certainly can't multitask and drive over the mountain and look at the chat at the same time. You know that it's going to end in a crash. I mean, it's going to end in a crash probably sometime anyway. However, only time I can really look at the chat around here is going down the long straight, and even that is only a cursory glance. Wow, that car was dancing through there. That was so nice. Oh, that wasn't so nice. Oh, I just caught that. Thought that was going around. So Hulky says we'll miss this race as wifey just finished cooking my favourite dinner, chicken fajitas. Ooh, can you do me a favour? Can you ask her to keep one for me and pop it in the post? Or send it via courier so I can get it in the next half an hour. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Chicken fajitas. Oh, enjoy, my friend. That's got to be better, isn't it? Chicken fajitas, Valentine's Day, with the missus. Why would you want to be racing with us, guys? Why would you want to be racing? Just another reason why I'd be quiet. Is it's Valentine's night tonight. I know I'm not ignoring Joanna. We've been downstairs at dinner, and I gave her a card, and she's got a little chocolate teddy bear, and she bought me a little heart-shaped cookie thing, shortbread cookie thing. And Sunday we're going out. We're going out proper Sunday. So we're both a bit tired and worn out today. So I turned around and said, look, don't care what it's going to cost, just get yourselves booked up on Sunday. We're going to go out for Sunday lunch to a local pub that we know. It's very nice. And I've not been there for a while, because obviously all of our money's been going towards the house. So I just said, you know what? Bleep it. Let's just go do it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a belated Valentine's Day on Sunday. Ooh, nearly overshot that. That wasn't great. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. So Hulky, you go and enjoy your fajita. I will see you when you are ready. If I'm not dead last at the end of this lap, I will be hugely surprised. there we go. I am the slowest of all the times that have been set so far. A 9.4. You need to be a little bit quicker. We're not going to do that if we do that.
Yellow flag is active.
Nearly a second up on this one. Get this rotated around here, don't get in the wall. Oh no, hit the wall.
Damage on the front. Your lap time is invalidated.
Ah.
Just stay on the track.
Let's just dive in the pits. Nobody behind me. So we're good. Let's just dive in the pits very, very quickly. Return to garage, get this sorted out, and then we'll get back out on track. Let's go again. Got a little bit of time. You found me. I'm not going to get a lap time at this rate. Oh, the joys of being a subscriber. Well, I've got a few friend requests on here. What is your PSN name, my friend? What is your PSN name? Right. Okay. We have a rule at PSR that we do not accept friend requests from people with private friend lists. I can understand why people have private friend lists, but we have an issue where we have one or more trolls that are causing us lots of grief at the moment, and we have collectively, all of us, made a decision that we're not going to accept friend requests from people with private friends, because we want to make sure that those trolls can't find their way in through a back door. And unfortunately, my friend, you've got yours set to private. Derek, oh, let me just have a little look. Oh, I'm not going to get a time in tonight, am I? Let's just return to garage. Right, Derek, who's yours from? What's your name? Because both of them I've got in here have both got friends are private. Derek, I've not received yours. I've not received anything from Grandpa D. GRAMPA capital D. I can't even see a Grandpa D. I've got a Grandpa DJ, a Grandpa D46, a Grandpa Dion, DEE, D50C, Dre, Do, 69, MM50. No, I can't. I'm doing a search for you and I can't even see you. I'm afraid. So I can't find you either. But if you have sent a friend request through, it's gone through to somebody else, not to me. I am afraid. Right, I must get out because I'm running out. I've only got 4 minutes. In fact, I won't even get a quality time in now, will I? I think I've left it too late, Drac. Let's just set this car through.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag accepted.
Oh, I might do if I get round quickly, because there will be an overrun. I need to change my view. I've got the wrong view on. Good evening, Risky. I can't reach up while I'm going over the hill. Oh, thank you for smashing the like button, and thank you for working and lurking, or whatever you're doing and lurking. I can only see the word lurking. I'm assuming you're working and lurking. But thank you for smacking the like button. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your continued support. Oh. Oh, I am trying to get this car around so quickly. I'm making a mess of it. Right, just calm down, Mitchell. You've got plenty of time. This is a friend request. We'll have to wait. We will have to wait just a little bit longer.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Tell you what I haven't done. I haven't set my fuel up, so I'm running the car heavy. That's not going to help at all. But we'll go for it and we'll see what we can do. Actually, let's just do that now. Forget the lap time. I'm going to forget the lap time. Return to the garage, and this is probably more important that I do this. Unfortunately, I haven't set up my lap time for this track either. Dry tyres are good. That's all okay. That's better. Because the car was way too heavy. So Risky, it's actually 7 AM here on Saturday in Australia. Just not a great big chatter. But that's fine, my friend. I will do enough chattering for the two of us. Don't you worry about that. I just appreciate you being in. What's the weather like down there? I hope it's better than up here. It's been... Well, we've had a bit of sunshine today, which was really strange. Because it's been dull, overcast, and we can't wait for the spring to arrive. I bet it's lovely down in Australia. And I hope that you have a cracking weekend. Are you doing anything nice today? Stay out the wall. Oh. Let me let that car through. I think I have probably left it a bit too late. I have actually, haven't I? I need at least 2 minutes. BPS, good evening. How are you? We won't get to what's it, so let's just bring this over, return to garage, and we'll just run without a quali. Actually, we have got a quali lap time. We're 8 seconds off the pace, but as we know, we're all over the place, so not going to worry about that too much. Wow, loads of people in the room. I was not expecting that. I don't know how many of these are running, but we got Telecom up front, and then Galva Rider, Mad Mikey in third. Mikey, this is going to be a mad one for SA, mate. This track is going to an SA killer, because there's bound to be some bumps and scrapes, so you have been warned. Drifty, Toby, Dave is in, Steve's in, Leopard Frog, Rita's in, Simon, Barney, Binary Carriage, assuming I'm getting these names right, I always get confused. I'm in, and then we got Golden Beaver, Tupper, Max Tour Racing, a whole load of people down there. Wow, thank you so much for joining us, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, my Mikey's joined the club. He's past caring. I'm in exactly the same boat, my friend. I am past caring too. Derek, I'm still not seeing your friend request at the moment. Coming up for the end of summer here soon, so a couple of 35+ degree days lately, but this week is a lot cooler. Johnny C. Johnny C was that one, I think. JJ.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, you're all set, my friend. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, where are we starting? Are we really starting 5th? There must be a lot of people spectating. Either that, there's an awful lot. Oh, there's a lot of people behind. Wow, there's a lot of people behind. Steve, keep left, mate. Left. Get over to the left. At least mine's saying keep left. I don't know about yours. I got into trouble the last time I didn't do as I was told in keeping left or right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Crikey, I've got
Car on the left.
car on the left, car on the right. I think we just about got away with that.
Clear on the left.
Just got up on the curb a little bit too much there. And out of shape through there. Come on, Mitchell, settle down, mate. Otherwise you're going to be in the wall again. Hello, Unfazed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whoa. Why do I lean forward when I nearly hit somebody? I did that the other day. I nearly headbutted the TV. Oh dear, there's a car very much out of shape, and they in front had to get out of the way there. Whoa, big hit, big hit. And we got a car going round and another hit.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So far, this one's all been about keeping out the accidents, if I'm honest.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Got a fast Porsche behind me. Just reminding me that we're doing the Porsche evening this evening in Gran Turismo 7. And just to remind you that G-Dad has also got details of his 4-team event that he's planning at the moment for Gran Turismo. If you're interested in any of that, details are in the Discord and also in the video description of the details about the cars that we're running this evening.
Car on the right.
I'll let that guy go through. I said tonight I'm just going to run as best I can without trying to get into issues and crashes. So if I've got somebody that is a fair bit quicker than me, as that guy clearly was, then I think I'm just going to let them go through. Oh, slight rub of the wall there. I think we're okay. Oh, 1 minute of damage. Oh. The thing is, at this point in the race, do you come in and get it done? Bearing in mind what happened to me the last time we were out here. Oh, somebody's taken all of the brake markers away. Oh no. That's not useful.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
They're going down the hill, all the brake markers are gone.
Well done, mate. Close to the best.
If I can just keep setting personal bests as the fuel comes down, I'll be happy. RO9010, thank you for the like. I hope that your work is going well today. What are you doing working on a Saturday? There's a man that never stops working. Nearly. I was nearly saying hello to, well, not Sir Barrier, but the Concrete Barrier. Thankfully, it just managed to keep it out of there. Oh, does not like that curb, unlike GT7.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Somebody's gone off. Managed to get past that one on that occasion. Do love this section coming down the mountain. Whoa!
Car on
There's
the
a
left.
car
On
going
the left.
very, very quickly. Daniel Massetti. Ah, we did get a collision. How did I get a collision? I didn't think we touched. I mean, why you had to do the overtake there? Why didn't you do it down the straight, my friend? Get the slipstream and do a nice overtake. It's a lot easier than chucking it up the inside and
Slow car
taking the hit on the old SA, but never mind. Whoa. Hopefully I'll be able to recover that SA loss back during this race. It's quite a long one. One thing that ACC is teaching me, at long last, is when to do an overtake. You don't always have to chuck it up the inside through a corner. Sometimes, if you can work on where somebody's slow into a corner or out of a corner, then opportunities do come. And very often, down the long straight here is a great overtaking opportunity if you can get through that corner. The tight left-hander well. Going up here, I do see people trying to overtake, but it invariably ends badly. And although we got radars and we got mirrors, I don't know about you, but when I'm going over the hill, over the mountain here, I'm invariably looking at where I'm going and not what's around me, if I'm perfectly honest. Even here, you're thinking about coming down through here, the gears, the rotation, just sliding the car around to get it through the corners. That little dip there, that little rise and fall there, the little left, right, then hard on the brakes for this corner, and only then can you breathe a sigh of relief now and just take a moment to chill. The amount of times I think I go through there and I just hold my breath all the way through. Morgan, stop yapping. Sorry, I'm phased. I've lost my braking markers. Somebody's taken them all out.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Or somebody else bouncing across the curb there. Hard to make me laugh. I'm gonna have to stop looking at the chat. They're getting into silly mode, which I love. I love when they get into silly mode. But I can't start giggling because I'll crash. I need to concentrate. We've got a few race car drivers up here that are battling. Oh, somebody's off, somebody's off. Oh, that's Rita's off. Oh, nice recovery. Wow. God, I saw that bouncing through the gravel. Check out dirty tyres. I would think, oh, did it hit the wall? Rita, if you're listening, I'm not going to attack you. Clean your tyres up first.
Watch out in front.
Oh, it's another car off. Although we've got a car coming through. Got a fast Mercedes behind me. He's going to probably come through.
Car on the left. Go halfway through.
I thought he was going to run into the back of Rita then.
Yellow flag.
Leandro, what a brilliant bit of driving to get that slowed down. No, I didn't say that at all, you lying little toad. Oh, he's bouncing across the curbs. If I could put him under some pressure, he'll bin it, and then Rita and I can run away and hide, and then we'll get first and second in this race. Maybe part of that is a lie. I'll let you decide which bit of that's a lie. No, don't let him through. Ah, good block. Lovely.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
I've got a yellow flag. Don't let him through. I've got a car behind me now. Oh, I've been smacked hard. Really smacked hard.
This box, we have to repair the car.
Whoa. Wow. What on earth was that?
We have to repair the car. We've got some line damage on the front.
I can't drive this. I can't even drive it. What was that? I was going... I was loving it. Ugh. This won't even drive in a straight line. Ugh. I can't even drive it in a straight line. It's completely gone. The car's died. The car is dead. Yeah. What? I've got to put hazard lights on because this is completely gone. Tried to drive through me. Now you know why I said I can't wait until we go PSR only. 1 minute 40 seconds damage. It wasn't Annie. Annie, he was as clean as a whistle. I'm sure he was as clean as a whistle, Annie was. But it's what happens. Nothing you can do about it. I don't know what that's going to do to my SA though. Probably completely kill it. But there we go. Well, this is fun, isn't it? It was. I thought he was in front. I thought he was racing with I thought he was racing with Rita. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Except Anne is in a McLaren. Anne's in a McLaren. Anyway, it is what it is.
Come on, let's go. Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Where are we? Ooh, I think I went over the line now. It's no big deal, my friends. I'm not worried. It's no big deal. I'm completely chilled. Ooh. I've just whacked the wall now.
Faster car behind you.
Now, I did say I wouldn't let Mikey through, but I've got blue flags. So, that's the right thing to do. Thing is, I wasn't exactly going slow down here. I can understand if I was going slow, but at the time I was in my rhythm. But I'm the fastest person around here. I know that. Oh, I see. Yeah, not who was in front of me. I usually have the overall one up because I like to see where I am in relation to who I'm racing as opposed to who's on track. So at the moment we've got 7 racers on track. Okay, it was Anna and us. Like I said, just one of the things. Nothing you can do about it. It'd be interesting to watch his replay later on, see what his brake inputs were like, but like I said, there's not a lot you can do about it. It's just one of the joys of racing amateurs in a racing game at the end of the day. But I think he's gone anyway. I think he's quit out anyway. Hello Ryan, how you doing? Wow, Mikey's so far out in front. Look, he's absolutely gone. And I can't even see where second place is. Mikey is so far out in front. He's owning this race. Absolutely owning it. Mikey certainly has found his sim racing game. He is the PSR alien in ACC every day of the week, I tell you. He is so fast in these GR3 cars around every track. Chris, thank you for the like, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm expecting it to be a quiet one this evening. I had expected that.
Right, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
So those of you watching, yes, in the bottom left hand side of my screen, I am 3 laps down on binary. We have had a big issue in this one where we got involved in a bit of a tussle and a bit of an accident on the mountain, worst place possible. Smashed the car up really badly. Just about limped it home. For 1 minute I didn't think I was going to get out the gravel. I couldn't change down gear, and it wasn't until I got to one of the on the tarmac in one of the corners that the car would actually change gear and I could get some sort of drive. It just kept starting and stalling and starting and stalling. But we did manage to get out of the gravel and got to the pits, got the car repaired. Mechanics did a fabulous job. And we're now chasing down Mikey out front. Who is Mighty? Mighty, mighty, mighty. I'm going to give him a nickname, I think, because you got Mikey, or you might take that as Mickey, and he's mighty, and Mickey is a mouse. I think that Mikey is now Mighty Mouse, because he is mighty in these cars. So we got 6 points, but goodness knows how much I lost in that. I hate to think how much SA I lost in that one, because that was a difficult one indeed. God, the turning circle on this BMW is insanely bad. Oh, I just did all that time to come park up next to Mikey and he disappeared. Right, I'm going to stay out on track, and then hopefully we should get the finishing order. But I believe the finishing order was Mikey in first, Leandro in second. There we go, Leandro in second, Grant Towndra in third, Rita in fourth, Binary in fifth, Leopard Frog in sixth. I got seventh. Anne, who apparently took me out in eighth, rage quit. Ronjo quit, Daniel Massetti quit, Shifter quitted, Max Tour Racing quitted, Dagen quitted, Matthewsa quitted, and some of the others just didn't even bother running. So a bit of a disappointing one, that one, if I'm perfectly honest. But well done to Mikey, 39 seconds ahead of the best of the rest. And there were some quick guys in there. So tip my hat to you, Mikey. Stunning, stunning, stunning race. And Rita, the second of the PSR guys, Binary third, Leopard Frog fourth, I got fifth, and last out of the PSR guys. Well, thankfully, on Sunday, we'll be back to PSR only. Lots and lots and lots of different tracks during the time that I'll be racing. And come and join us for that. But in the meantime, I am going to head over to Gran Turismo, and we'll have a little look and see what we are going to be doing there. Mikey, when I have a good race, you seem to have a bad one, and vice versa. Oh, there we go. Steve, I don't know if I lost it twice or was nudged twice. I'm going to check the replay. Mikey, you got 6 points. I got 3. How come you only got 3 for winning? Strange. Very strange, that one. Right, I'm just having another look at these friend requests. Bride is still private, so I'm leaving that one. And somebody else was looking to send a friend request, and I've not received that one, and I couldn't find that individual in there either. So let's just come out of there and dive in here. Yeah, I was just looking at my phone. Drac, I've sorted that. Simon, fairly clean race from me for a change around here. Cool, good. It's always good when you have a nice race. Borky, good evening, my friend. Ha Steve! It was you that took the brake markers out on the second cross-country run. Oh, that actually, in a strange way, that sort of helped me. I was actually braking better. I felt I was braking better into that last corner without the brake markers there for some strange reason. But there we go. Rita's saying you were quick, Mikey, with a nice bottle of champagne popping. And yeah, I was looking forward to another battle with Rita and Steve, but alas, it didn't happen tonight. But that's the way that it goes sometimes. That is the way that it goes. As I said, Sunday at 9 we'll be back, and it will be a closed PSR only lobby. So if any of you are out there want to race with us on Sunday, then please make sure that you send a friend request to me so that I can send you an invite and let me know that you want to race, because I will need to invite people in. They won't be able to just find us. So please bear that one in mind. Okay, tonight, my friends, we're heading off into the Porsches. We've got a whole load of Porsche races lined up. Too many, in actual fact, when I thought about it. Because I was going to try and get into some daily races afterwards, but I have been up all night, so it probably won't be a bad thing if I don't actually get to do that. Right, I'm looking for the 930. Where's the 930 gone? There we go. The 930, commonly known as the Widowmaker. I need to get some sports soft tyres on this one, I think. And we'll pop those on. I think that should then get me sorted. The cars for this evening are in the description for the video. They're also in the Discord. But we're running the 911 Turbo 930, the 1981, more commonly known as a Widowmaker, because back in the 80s, it was mostly the bankers. Yes, I pronounced that correctly. The bankers that, or the traders in the banks that were buying these things and just couldn't drive them, crashing them. And then I think they went on to Ferraris and then they did Porsche 944s as well, I think, as well. But this was the one that sort of started it all. It was the Widowmaker. So many of them got crashed. So we're going to be starting off with that one. I'm interested to see how many people have got the car. If you haven't got the car, then it may well be that we will just let you run something that is close and realistic at the end of the day. Then we're going to be in the Cayman, in the GT4. Then we're going to be in the 911 GT3 997. Then we're going to be in the 991, the 992. Then when we get to the Red Bull Ring, I'm a bit confused as to what I'm going to be doing. Just leading the chat there for a moment. Yeah, we're either going to be in the VGT or the VGT Spyder, or if people haven't got the VGT, then we might go Mission X, and then we're going to finish up with a monster race, the 919 hybrid. I was going to do that around the Nordschleife, but I think it's going to be a bit too manic, so I've decided to do that one with a nice sedate race around Monza. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races, all based on 7 laps. Let me go across and put you onto a who's actually running. Nobody by the looks of things at the moment. So I'm just humming and hawing at the moment because my let's just exit out of there. Oh, that's the one I want. Duh. Okay, we're just going board with Jonesy. Okay, Drag Fury is just finishing a dungeon and then it's on his way. Weird. Rodney, why can you not get into the lobby? Why on earth can you not get into the lobby? Other people are in. Walkie's in. Jones is in. Welsh Boy's in. Bit strange. Hulky is still sort of lurking around, but it's better than it was. Although I've not had any time to think about colds over the last 24 hours or so. Some other stuff took over big time. Rodney, can't get... Rodney, what is your PSN name? I wonder if this is another instance of... Where can I see all my friends? Oh, that's what I wanted. So I'm going to assume that Rodney's logged on. Yeah, Rodney, I think you're going to need to let me know what your PSN name is. Or generally, if you've only got the 911 GT3 RS and 991, if that's the only Porsche you've got tonight, it's going to be a quiet one for you because you're going to be racing in the 4th race only. If that's seriously the only Porsche you've got, you might want to go and just grab a few Porsches. The list is in the description for the video. Rita's going to spectate. I think there will be a few people spectating. If we've got a lot of people that don't have this car, which is what I am suspecting, and this goes for you, Rita, I'm happy for you to jump in with something that is comparable to what I'm running. So I'm running a 1980s car. It's 566. Let me make it bigger. 566 pp, 295 horsepower, 1300 kilogram. I'm happy to waive the requirement for the first race only. For the first race only. So yeah. But Rodney, I'm just waiting for you to shout out your PSN name, because I can't see you in my list. Yeah, I can't see you in here. I might be looking for the wrong name. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. You're Rodash, aren't you? I think you're Rodash. You're another one that's got friends private, which is why you've been cleared out of the list. Anybody that has got private friends, we've been clearing out, because we've had problems with a troll or two that are finding their way in via a back door, and so we're trying, all of us are trying to keep an eye on the friends of our friends, so that we can keep that individual out, or those individuals out. And unfortunately, some of you have fallen by the wayside because you have got your friends are set to private, and I'm afraid you're one of them. Right, let me just get out on track. And I would apologise for it, but I'm not going to, because it's just something we've had to do. I unfriended the problem character, and they kept on getting in our lobbies, and I couldn't work out why, and then I started to go through my friends and friends lists, and found that that particular individual was in a number of people's lists. So we've been working on getting them out, and then we made a decision collectively as a community that if anybody had, this is why it's called the Widowmaker, if anybody had a private friends list, then we wouldn't accept them, because in every instance the problematic people or the problematic accounts have all got their friend list set to private. And so yeah, incidentally, if anybody is out there and goes, hey, hang on a minute Mitchell, yours is private, yes, well spotted if anybody picks that up. Mine is private at the moment, because I have friended a couple of unsavoury characters for reasons I won't go into, and I don't want that individual or those individuals from seeing who I'm friends with, and then they start to get into trying to friend you guys. So I will take my account off private once I've finished doing what I'm doing, but at the moment I'm being ignored. So yes, so I might not be able to do or get the information I'm after, in which case it will be a case of a straight case of reporting, and then I'll put a block on, and then I'll open up my friends list as per the rules. So, that was a very long explanation of, yes, my friend list is breaking the rules at the moment. Are we doing roughs? No. I've just gone with cars, other than this one, cars that were in Brand Central. I had a lot of feedback from the Aston Martin evening, and a lot of people said that they liked having the James Bond car, the feature car and the period car at Goodwood. So I think this is probably going to be something that stays, especially when you've got a car that is known for something. So like, obviously the Aston Martin DB5 is known as James Bond's car typically. Then you've got the 930 that I'm in now, that is typically known as being a the Widowmaker. So it's one of those cars that just had to come out this evening around Goodwood. But otherwise, all of the other cars are in Grand Central. I did have a look. There was a couple, one or two Porsches in the used car dealership, but I just went with the brand ones. A couple of them are very expensive towards the end of the evening, so don't expect you to go and buy those if you don't want to. Right, let's have a look and see where we are. So 21:13, we're going to be going in a couple of minutes. Jones is saying no man's land Porsche, this one. Absolutely, absolutely is. It's a bit of a crazy one. And Rita is, yeah, that's fine. That'll play. Number one Pops is in a different way. Basically, the first race is just getting out there and enjoying the car. It's not about winning. It's not about being fastest. It's almost like an owners club get together, you know, where people of different skills and they just bring their car out to a track just to show their car off and enjoy it, run it a bit quick, not even, you know, racing with people. And that's sort of what this one's about. And then we'll get into like for like cars after that. Simon, why are you watching this? Have you not got a car that you can run? A reasonable one? I will keep my eye on these friend requests, by the way, that are coming in. So I can see that Rodney is still set to private for the moment. And of course, you know, there is no... You're more than welcome to keep it private. That is not going to bother me one iota. It's just the way that we are running things here, and over the last few weeks we have ascertained that that is a way that we have enabled ourselves to keep ourselves safe, and a lot of us are signed up to it. Oh, number one Pops has got the turbo, but he's done some engine mods. You must have done an engine swap on it then. Oh, Ninja's into his mocks. Oh, gawky, that takes me back. Right, I'm going to get going with who we've got. Oh, I can't... don't know what happened there. There we go. We'll get into qualifying, and then we'll get the first little run done. And then we'll get into the schedule, and we'll see how we go. Rodney, if you go into your settings and you go into the privacy settings there, then you can just make the friend list unprivate. I apologise for coughing again, guys. I will try and pause the microphone as and when. And I apologise for yawning too. I'm going to have all of you yawning before the end of the day, I tell you. I think I might have to put this on a different view, because that mirror is not really telling me an awful lot. Why on earth is it that whenever I go around, I always wind up facing the wrong way? Let's get as far out the way of that car that was coming round as I could. Let's get going. Whoa, whoa, there. I do not seem to be able to drive this one for a corner. Right, brake much more heavily for the corner and stay in a higher gear. I think that's going to be the order of the day in this one. Number one Pops, I'm coming to get ya. I got my eyes on you. Well, I have for the moment until I manage to spin it around and I'm pacing the other way. Unfortunately, unlike my teachers, I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Oh, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Whoa, we got through there. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. No wonder this car wasn't called the Widowmaker. The slightest corner you're going into too quick and you are swapping back ends. How on earth did this car get through production? There we go again. I know I've got damage on the back, but come on. Of course, when it rains, you don't take this car out on the road. Oh no, it stays in the garage. Number one off cutting the grass. I'm not actually sure that was that a 930. Sure. I think the winner of this one could be the person that keeps it on the track longest. We should have a night of this, and we should set each race to last until the last man standing. If you crash, or you get a pit limit warning, or you turn it round 180 degrees, I think you need to drop out and we keep going until the last person's running. Great little car, this, if you can tame it. A real classic. What a Porsche really should look like. What it should really look like. So we got a bit of a mix, as you can see there. Welsh Boy out front in the 930. Then we've got number one Pops in a 964, Rita's in a 993, Then we got Ninja, Borky, me and Jonesy in the 930, and then Simon in the 964 as well. All right. All I would say is those of you that are not in the correct car, please stay out the way of the guys that are in the correct car. Otherwise, it looks like you've made good choices, if I'm perfectly honest, and it all looks fairly competitive. So I would say let's just go for it. Let's just go for it and enjoy it. I think we can all go for it. I don't think anybody, I'm just in Rita saying about dropping to the back. I don't think any of us need to drop to the back. I think we can just go for it, to be quite honest. We'll see how we go. Right. 3 seconds and we will be underway. So I'm starting 6th, mid-pack. I'm just out to enjoy myself tonight. Been a difficult few hours. And I was awake until 5 o'clock this morning, then up at 7. So I apologise if I bump anybody through just being a bit out of it. I wanted to come out and race with you guys tonight, but I apologise if I'm a little bit off my game, more than usual. Hopefully I won't be, but if I am, then you'll know why. Hopefully you'll accept my apology ahead of me crashing or doing whatever. Great little car, this. It does take some driving. But a great little car nonetheless. I just had to start this one with this car. I know a lot of you wouldn't have it. I thought, come on. We're celebrating everything Porsche. You can't come out to a Porsche evening without the infamous 930. But the only thing the game's really missing, I think, in Porsche camp is the 944 or the 928. I mean, those were classics back in the day with the old yuppies, which was the word I was trying to think of earlier on. I couldn't remember, so we used to call them back in the 80s, the yuppies. So they all had these to start off with. Then they went into the 944s and the 928s, the real high flyers. Whoa. Wow, that's a humongous straight off that was. Now you can see why they call it the Widowmaker. I had absolutely no warning that that was going. And when it goes, it's just no warning whatsoever. And it's not even raining. It's not even raining. Back in the day, I think if you had one of these and it was raining and you had to go to work, it would be, okay, let's start the engine. What gear should we put it in? Because it doesn't matter whatever gear you put it in, because you're going to kill yourself no matter what. The first corner you get to would be, whoa, okay, there's a tree. I'm going to wrap myself around it. Give the tree a hug. Don't worry about the poor person driving it. I'm just going to wrap myself around the tree. Well, lap 3 at 7. I've only killed myself once. So I'm on my second life now. How many lives the game's going to give me. Oh, it nearly took one there. That was like a mild heart attack moment, that was. Oh, that's a mild heart attack moment too. I think that's 1.5 lives gone. Hello, Rachel. How you doing? Whoa! Wow, look at that car bouncing across the old grass there. Well, I've just walloped the wall in the same way that Rita did on the way through there. Thankfully, I've got away with the old damage on the car. Just a light bump on the way through. Rita just trimming the grass a little bit on the way through there. Just need a little bit of a trim. Nice little number 3. He's just trimmed it down quite nicely. Done a little bit of weeding on the way through. Just poked out a little bit of moss. The old Marshall's giving it the thumbs up as she went through there. Oh crikey! Yeah, that bit needed a little bit more of a trim. That was called a sideways number 1 there, and unfortunately the Marshalls are giving me a thumbs down because not only have I cut the grass nicely, but I've now going sideways completely ripped the grass up, so there's a big tire marks through it. It's not quite as neat as the job that Rita did, but there we go. I don't profess to be a professional grass cutter, especially when I'm driving this crazy car. That seems awfully damp through there. It's not raining, but boy oh boy, what is the weather doing? Oh, the 917 Living Legend I haven't included in here. I didn't know how many people were going to have that. That's one of the cars that I look at and think, yeah, it's not a Porsche. There's so many cars I could have picked for a Porsche night. So many cars. But what I've decided to do with these one mate nights, when I do them on a Friday like this, is to pick a classic to race at Goodwood, and then the rest I'm going to try and pick from Grand Central so that they're ready and available to people, and going from slow, medium fast to fast. And I've picked the wrong track for the final. I picked Monza, and of course really I suppose what I should have done is to have picked a German track, so something like maybe the Hungaro Ring, although we could always change that by the end of the night. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Is it me or is this track getting damp? It's not raining. There's parts of this track and it's jolly slippery. We're in 5th at the moment. Jonesy's absolutely run away with my mega off. I was doing okay for a while, but now it's going a bit wibbly wobbly, shall we say? Look at the track there. Look how shiny that is. Either we've laid down an awful lot of rubber, or that's getting a little bit damp. Oh, that was nice. Wow, I enjoyed that. That's probably about the best I've been through there all night. Hello, Paul. We're driving classics tonight, not necessarily. That's a good point though, actually. Why don't we do a classics night? All classics like this. The DB5, the 930, the Ferrari 308, GTI. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? We should do that. Paul, if you're in the if you're in Discord, will you reach out to me and say, Mitchell, can we do a classics night? And I think we should do a classics night on a Friday. That would be wicked. It would certainly sort the men out from the boys. And the girls. Yeah, we should do that. That'd be so good. Yeah, tonight we're just doing Porsches. So Porsche cars through the years. So starting off with the Widowmaker from the 80s. Oh, I knew I was going to crash it one more time. That's my second life. Oh, hard into the barrier too. Oh, look, right at the end as well. Right at the end. Couldn't I have just gone one more corner? That's because you're getting me all excited about doing a classics evening. Ninja, yeah, if there's nothing in the diary, stick it in the event diary. You've got to give the 962C 88 a run. I hadn't got that one down. Oh, what have I got going on now? What? Yes, it ran out today. It ran out today. It went Friday to Friday. That was what we agreed. No, don't want to do that. Right. Okay. Where are we? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's come out of there. Let's just save the replay. Right. Yeah, we'll see how things go, G-Dad. Depends how, I don't want to rush through the races, but it depends how quickly we go through the races tonight. So a lot of it will be depending on how quickly people are jumping in and how quickly I'm getting stuff started and things like that. Well, Spyder was your winner with a 121.4. Ninja with a 121.8. Borky in third with a 123.1. Jonesy in fourth. I got fifth. Rita sixth. Simon seventh. Number one Pops in eighth. Right. So now we start getting into the usual. So I need to go into the track. This is going to be at Broadbean. And we're doing 7 laps. And we are in the Caymen this time. It's a sports tyre. Sports soft is fine. Change the event settings. Right, let's see how we go. So the car here is Cayman GT4. Noticeably, it is not the Cayman, the GT4 Clubsport. It's not that one. It is the cheap one. I even got it. Right, it's the Cayman GT4. Looks like I might not be running this one. Not Clubsport. Surely I've got it. Yeah. Cayman GT4 16. Must be that one. There we go. It is. And I'm going to be spending a lot of money on tyres, I think, tonight. Oh, come on. So Rodney's got to go. Rodney, did we get your access sorted out? Did we get that sorted out? Yeah, he's still okay. He's still private at the moment. No, he isn't. So we don't have. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've just accepted yours, my friend. You should be good to go when you're ready now. Right, where are we? Going to get the qualifying for this one at 21:43, I think. So just a couple of minutes time, we'll get going. So we've got the Cayman GT4. Then after this, we're going to go in the 911 GT3 997. Then we go the RS 991. Then we do the RS 992. Then we've got the Spyders or the Mission X. Not quite sure which yet. And then we'll be going into the 919 Hybrid. That's the plan for this evening. All right. Right, that's good. All right, so just under a minute and we'll get going. I think Simon and Rodney have probably not got the car for this one. So we've got Greg White is in, Mikey's in, Welsh Boy, Drac Fury, Ninja, me, Jonesy, number one, Rita, Borky, Simon and Rodney, I think, are watching. Rodney, are you? I'm assuming are you racing this one or are you going? I'm at poor. I'm not sure what I'm going to go at 43 regardless, I think. Gee, 962cc. The 962. What's the 962? Oh, yeah, a lot of people probably won't have that because that's like a mega car. It's a good car. Definitely a good car. We should do, if we do, we'll do that at Le Mans, I think. That's a definite Le Mans car, that one. Again, the only reason I didn't do it is because it is a it's a Legends car, I think. Although they had them on sale recently, didn't they? So maybe people have got them. Who knows? Oh no, Grenster's just joined. I've just started the quali. Just as I started the quali. No. Oh, you haven't got the car. Okay. Oh. Whew. You just joined. Okay. So I didn't cut you out then. That's good. Oh, you got the car. Have you just bought the car? As in, do you want me to restart this one? Okay. Guys, if any of you are going out to buy the car and you're going to be in a moment, please let me know in the chat and I will wait. But if you don't tell me that you're about to join and we're getting towards the time I've said we'll start, then it gets a little bit difficult because I sit here not quite knowing what to do. In the meantime, if I was you, I'd stay out the wall. If I was you, I'd jump in the room and grab your place because it's starting to fill up on an evening where I thought it'd be really quiet. Rachel, the daily beat is a bit of a nightmare this week. I don't want to put you off, but it's you need to get a really, really good initial lap time, otherwise your race is done. I have lost so much DR this week in the daily race speed, just through being targeted, kicked off, and if you start anything lower than 10th, you just can't even race. In fact, if you qualify 13th, you're heading straight to the side of the track, and then you're 2.5 seconds behind the car in front, and you're a good 10 seconds behind the leader, and you can't recover. Just can't recover. It's a complete waste of time, that race. I am afraid they completely messed it up. What they needed to do is do a grid start on it. It's the only way they could have done that one. But even then, I think some people are probably on the corner on that grid start. So, well, it's a bit close. We are 0.7 of a second all the way down to down to 7th at the moment. Reed is still running at the moment, so I'm 1.5 seconds off the pace. Oh, if you can get position 4 or 5, you're laughing. In that case, go for it, because you'll increase your DR no end. Oh God, I wish I could do that. Yeah, if I could get a starting position at that point, I'd be doing it all day long. Because I think you'd almost be guaranteed, as long as you don't bin it, you'd almost be guaranteed a DR increase this week. Because half the field won't be able to get anywhere near you. That is the truth of it. There we go. Right, let's just get going. See how we do. So we got Welsh Boy Ninja, Mikey, Grab White, Drap Fury, Jonesy, me, Rita. I'm waiting for the list to come up. Who was in front of me? Rita in front of me, Borky, Rodney, Grenster, and Urgent Helipad. Oh, I didn't have my foot brake down hard enough. I must get that that button remapped. I must get the button remapped. Oh. Rita, your car not accelerating. Were you on a false start like me? If not, check your, I don't know if you're on a controller, but very often I'll pick up my controller and do something and I'll put it down to go on my rig And if one of the buttons is being caught on something, it's like putting the brake on the controller. It won't go. I sometimes find that when I don't get acceleration, that it's caught on the charging wire or resting up against something on the floor, pressing the brake pedal or the brake trigger. And then that overrides the rig. I don't know why else it wouldn't accelerate. Oh, gee, Dad, thank you for the tip. If it's a Logitech G29 meter, pedal needs spraying out with electrical spray. It's a common fault with the LG 29. I do mine once a week when racing. Odd race to watch. Is it bad if you're not good and still take part in GT7? Hey, I'm not good and I still take part in GT7, so no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Right, let's just get into the replay. And let's just get the replay saved. The yellow car was wall riding. Oh, who was the yellow car? Who was in the yellow car? Mr. Fury, were you wall riding? Tut, tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. We'll have a look at that later on. Welsh Boy was your winner in first place with a lap time of 30.1. Greg White second with a 30.2. Jack Fury in third with a 30.9. Number one Pops in fourth, Mikey fifth, Jonesy sixth, Rodney seventh, Ninja in eighth, I got ninth, Borky 10th, and Rita in 11th. So Ninja just picked me on the line there. But well done to top three: Welsh Boy, Greg White, and Jack Fury. Ooh, but yes, was there wall riding? In which case, if there was wall riding, it could switch. Number one Pops. Ooh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I need a pen. I need a pen. Haven't got one. Let's just no, I don't need to load the settings. I need to go to just pick up the controller. I can't work the wheel today. Where are we off to now? We're off to Highway South. Highway South. Where's Highway South? Grand Valley Highway South. We did it that way. I'm going to do it reverse this time, just for a change. Just for a change. And I'm going to do this at sunset, 'cause it's nice around here at sunset. probably take us into night time as well. Right, the GT3s, guys, should we be racing soft or racing hard tyres? For the, sorry, sports tyres or racing tyres? I got a feeling we should be in racing, but I'm not sure. Okay, Jonesy was behind Drac and no wall riding. Racing car, racing tyres. I wasn't sure if this was a racing car. Yeah, that's the rule, but the 911 GT3, is that a GT3 car? You know, is it a GR3 car? That's difficult, isn't it? Should we do... I'll go racing and then we can change if necessary. Sports. Okay, everybody's saying sports. Fine. That makes sense. That's fine. I was just really in two minds. Everybody's saying... Well, nearly everybody's saying sports. So we'll go sports. So what about the RS? The 911 GT3 RS. Would that be racing? Bear in mind it's an RS car. Right, change car. I am looking for manufacturer. I am looking for the Porsche. And I am looking for the 997. Which I imagine is going to be down here somewhere. It's a 996. There's a 997. That one there. And sports soft tyres. Have I got Bop on? Yeah, Bop is on. That's fine. And I'm going to get this one underway at 22:05. The RS Sports 2. So basically, the only one that's not going to be is going to be the hybrid at the end. Otherwise, we're all on sport tyres all night. Cool. Makes life easy. Makes life easy. Then you can see the pit lane. Do it this way round. Right, a couple of minutes and then we'll get going. So we've got 12 races in this one at the moment. We've got Greg White, Welsh boy, Grenster, Jack Fury, Ninja, me, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One Pops, Rita, Borky, and Rodney. At the moment, we're all in the 997. My word, it's working tonight. It's working. Just got a couple in liveries. Number One Pops. Oh, excuse me. And Welsh Boy. Again, I'm quite a lot of people watching. 35 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for me. It would really help me no end. And I apologise for yawning and stuff tonight. It's been a very long 24 hours. Ah, the RSR. Okay. Am I doing the RSR? That's interesting. Am I doing the RSR? I wonder if I'd messed that up. Hang on a minute. I'm intrigued now. I did do this when I was half asleep earlier on today. Yeah, the 991. Ah, that's why they're round the other way. The 991, then the 992. Oh. I might actually have to switch them round. Because the 992 will be a road car. And the 991 is a GR car. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to swap them two round. Gotcha. I need to swap those two races round. Okay, that's a change to the schedule. That is a change to the schedule. You see, I don't know my Porsches. That's because I don't know my Porsches. I don't normally run Porsches. Never really been a fan of the Porsche cars, if I'm honest. And is it a Porsche or is it a Porsche? Some people tell me it depends where you come from. Some people tell me it depends how you want to pronounce it. Some people tell me that the Porsche is a road car and a Porsche is a racing car. Then I'm phased. Oh, I've done it again. Gone across some lines while I'm looking at the chat. So in Germany they call it a Porsche. How do you... I've done it again. Where is the line? It's pushing me out. Oh, the line's there. Duh, brain. Ooh. And the little dotted line follows around. It's like that all the way up to the little dotted line, all into the wall heavy. Already. I might actually jump out of one or two of these and commentate in a minute, depending on how the race is going. If we get one that's really tight up front, then I might just drop out and commentate on one or two. Oh, it's daylight at the moment, but it's going to change, Mikey. I'm afraid I've just realised I've got it on 24. Oh, did you not enter? It's going to go dark, my friend. I put it on for the sunset because it's nice, the sunset. I didn't realise I got it on 24 times speed. I don't think I should be racing tonight. No. So how about we call it Hyundai, but it's the Hyundai. I think now they've done a big advertising campaign. It's a Hyundai. I can't drive this car. What is up with me? I can't even get through the first corner. Hyundai. Yeah, over in the UK we've had an advertising campaign for the car where the guy comes out and what? What are you doing? When you hand me over, you're just ripping the steering wheel out of my hand. Now you know why I don't like Porsches. Sorry, Porsches. They were only built to kill you. Holy banana cakes. Have we just done a lap? Don't do the time trial then. That's 10 million GT1 street version on Alsace. Wow. There you go, Mad Mikey's put it right. He says, in the UK, we say it how it's spelt. We don't go for any fancy accents. It's a Hyundai. It will always be a Hyundai. Because when you buy one, you get high and then you die when you realise how rubbish it is. No, that's not true. We actually had a Hyundai. Good little car. Yeah, Joe had a Hyundai Getz, and it was that was when it was called a Hyundai. We had a Hyundai Getz, and it was a good little car. In fact, I think we had two of them. So I take that back. They're not bad. And that new electric one in the game is, for electric car, is okay actually. I'm really surprised with it. Ninja's just confusing. It says it's not Hyundai, it's Hyundai's. He's put the same word down. First corner will be told side by side. Corners before last hairpin will be awkward, says Grenster. I tell you now, they're not going to be awful for me because I'm running last. I'm going to go last. I'm just going to let everybody go and I'm going to follow them. Wine Gum says they're good little reliable cars. They are good little reliable cars. And I tell you what, Jo, when she had hers, she had an engine issue with it. It was new. We'd only had it for a little while. She had an engine issue, so we took it into the garage and they were like, you know, you're on the phone. It was like, yeah, bring it down. But you could tell it was like, well, you're just a woman. You don't know what you're talking about. The guy went out in it and he came back and he said, yep, there's a car. Away you go. Gave her a courtesy car. Complete engine rebuild on it. No question. Complete engine rebuild on it. there was some knock or at the bottom end. They couldn't work out what it was, and they just refurbished the whole of the engine. Had it for about two or 3 weeks from memory, quite a long time. She had a courtesy car and absolutely no quibble whatsoever. So, I mean, that was a lot of years ago, but boy, yeah, Hyundai, spot on. Customer service, brilliant. Couldn't fault them for that. And then after that, she had another loan car, which I think was a Polo, VW Polo, and she fell in love with that. And then we went VWs, and not look back really. I don't know what all that was about. We all went in there in exactly the same way. Dan, my friend, how are you? Thank you for popping in. I was just asking after you the other night. You and Ernie Ball. I don't know how Ernie is, because Ernie's disappeared off the planet, and several of us are trying to reach out. But how are things? Apparently the correct way to pronounce it is Hyundai. There you go. How are you though? Oh, crikey. I can't drive this car. I cannot drive this car to save my life. How are you, my friend? There's a lot of people been asking after you. I'm actually going to drop out of this one because I want to see how my mate is. Let's just quit. I'm going to go and spectate. There's quite a battle going on up front. I'll let you enjoy this one. Oh, same old, same old. No, so you're good in one, but not the other. Are they going to operate? Are they going to do anything for you? Is there anything that can be done, or are you just going to wind up like me? Andy, 1275 GT. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. For those of you, there's a lot of new people around here. For those of you who don't know, Gamer Dan has been racing with us for a long, long time. He's one of our quick racers. Very, very, very good, respectful, fine racer. And unfortunately, he had some hearing issues. Some hearing issues that have been quite troublesome, quite worrying. And he got a bit quiet on some, that isn't a pun, and there's been a few people that have been asking how he's doing, so I'm afraid I've dropped out for the moment just to see. So ENT going to see me, must wait till the 3rd of March to make an appointment. 3rd of March can't come around quick enough, my friend. Well, look, you look after yourself, and we look forward to having you back racing with us very, 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 very soon. But my thoughts and the thoughts of several other people at PSR are with you, and we all send our love, mate. We all send our love back. Hope it all works out, I really do. Right, so there you go. My face is, even without the hearing problem, he's cleaner and more respectful than 99% up there. Oh, where are we? Yeah, sorry, I should have kept going, but I wanted to catch up with Gamer Dan. What I want to do now is catch up with Ernie as well. Where are we? Welsh boy just pulling a move on Ninja. Lovely move that was. Oh, that was a good move. Just as I panned back to the screen, but Ninja has actually kept that place. Welsh boy with a half-second penalty to serve. Greg White out front at the moment. Unfazed. You should install GT7 again, or I'll go over there and do it for him. I tell you what, mate. I can't see him coming back to GT7. Not when he sees what I've been through just recently. All right, so Ninja being chased by Welsh Boy, and Grenster's jumped off the back of this. Both. Oh, Welsh Boy, how on earth have you got a 1.5 second penalty now? He's racking up penalties like they're going out of fashion, faster than Mitchell Morgan does. Practice glowing red hot. Back end, beautiful slide through there. Grenster just trying to get up the inside. He's got a 1/2 second penalty as well. So we're on lap 5 of 7. I think the Welsh Boy and Grenster have got it all to do once the penalties have been served. They've just been served. So the order has changed. We've got Greg White out front, Grenster in second. Welsh Boy now third. Ninja must have dropped it bad. What on earth happened to Ninja? Jonesy's gone through. So I think Ninja has dropped it massively somewhere. He is still running. Can't see much wrong with the car. Doesn't seem to be a lot of damage on it. So I'm not quite sure whether that was that a clean spin. So he's now chasing down his dad in fourth, but the battle really is between Grenster and Welsh Boy here. They've served their penalties. They are coming up for the, well, they're now on the penultimate lap. Oh, Grenster really squirrely through there. Still squirrely on the brakes. Brake disc glowing massively. Welsh Boy's lights are blazing in the back window of Grenster's car there, but I think Welsh Boy might have just gone a little bit deep. He's dropped back 1.7 as Grenster rearranges a few of the cones. We see one of those going flying through the air. Up front, Greg White has got it all under control. In fact, so much so, he is coming up to lap a car. Greg White going beautifully in this car. He's hooking up all these corners. He looks like he's been racing this car around Grand Family Highway all his life. Looks like he was born to do this. You can see the blue flags now. I'm going to go on board with him. That is just beautiful driving. Let's go inside. Just enjoy this for a moment. When he went through that little section there, it was absolutely gorgeous. Say that, he just gets it all a bit crossed up, but the yellow flags are out. Hopefully we've got a green flag there now, so hopefully we're okay. But look at that, with me, I'm soaring away at the wheel here. It's just turning it in beautifully. Lovely control. Just beautiful. At the right button. Just got a car over at the side there. That's Hulky, just putting over to one side. And this will be Greg White coming through. He has got a 1/2 second penalty. So, commentator's curse. He's going to come across the line to take a well-deserved first place, nearly 5 seconds ahead of the best of the rest. What a run. Grenster's going to come across in second, just ahead of Welsh Boy, who has got a 1/2 second penalty, but he's still going to be safe from Ninja, that is a little bit further back. So Ninja comes across, Jonesy in fifth. Then we've got Rita going quite nice. She's got damage on the front, and also the wheel on her car. That would have been hurting a little bit, I have no doubt. You can see the car just a little bit reverse for wear there. She's going to come across for a nice 6. Rodney doing well. He's got a 1/2 second penalty. He's going to come across the line in 7th. Is he going to hold that? I think he will. And Borky is going to come across in 8th. And we've got number 1 Pops and Hulky 9th and 10th. And obviously I did back out of that one, just catching up with my friend. Trevor says, hi Mitch and chat. I'll be in the lobby to do the Sardegna race in my GT3 RS 991, since it's the only non-GR3 and non-GR4 Porsche I have in GT7. Ninja says back end spun on the tiniest bit of dirt. If you were wondering, I did wonder. Borky against somebody else. Dan, my main man, how the heck are you? Dan was working with Borky, and Borky's got really quick because of what Dan was doing. Gamer Dan, what time am I streaming till midnight? I'll be streaming till midnight, my friend. But it's so nice to hear from you, my friend. I'm so glad you dropped in. That's absolutely made my day. It really has. And genuinely, people have been asking asking how you're doing, and I've just been saying to people, I really don't know. I haven't got any news, and I was getting really worried. So we will hold our breath until the beginning of March, and just see what happens. So yeah, anybody out there heard anything from Ernie Ball in recent times? There's a couple of us that are trying to reach Ernie at the moment. Yeah, a bit worried about what's going on there. I keep trying to remind myself I can't worry about everybody, but oh, that isn't what I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can we please have racing hard compound, just the same as road tyres, but with no tread? Well, I think we're going with, on the road cars, we're going with sports tyres, and then we'll be going the racing ones on the racing cars. I think that's what everybody said. Right, where am I? Exit out. That's not where I want to be. Where do I want to be? On a result. Greg White was your winner with a 1:11.1. Grenstar in second with a 1:11.4. Welsh Boy in third with a 1:11.9. Then Ninja fourth. Jonesy fifth. Rita in sixth. Rodney in seventh. Borky eighth. Number one Pops in ninth. Hulky 10th. And Drac and I were both DNFs on that one. But your top three, Greg White, Grenster and Welsh Boy. Okay, right, we are heading off to, where are we off to now? We're heading off to Sardegna. And this is the road track C in reverse. And this is a change of car, people. We have got a change of car. So we're still on the sports tyres for the moment. But we are now in the 992, if I am right. And then we'll step up to the race car for Blue Moon Bay in the next one, which should be the 991. Assuming that I am now learning my Porsches correctly. Assuming that I am learning things correctly. And we'll see. That probably explains why they're that way around in the car dealership as well. That was sort of what confused me a little bit, but as I said, I don't really know my Porsches. I wasn't very on form today, and that is my only excuse. So 992. So the 992. Where's the 992? That's the 99. See, the 991 is the RSR 991. I think that we're doing. Although there's an RS16, but oh, I'm confused. Oh, these Porsches, they do my head in. Right, we're doing the 992 at the moment. If I can find it, I can't even find the thing. Where's the 992? Oh, that's up there. Okay, so we're going the 992 this time, and that is on sports soft tyres. This is so confusing me. Sports soft tyres. And then after this, we should be going to the racing car, which, for those of you that are watching, so this is a 992, then we go to the 991, so the 991 next for the racing car. I'm going by the track skies, because obviously the Blue Moon Bay is more of a race track, which is going to be the 991 RSR. Okay, yeah. Then we go on to the Spyder, which is this one up here, or you can do the Spyder or the VGT, and then after that we're going to the 919, which is that one there, which you can just about see. But there is also, I was looking at the Mission X, which we might do something with, and somebody earlier on said about the 962. So there might be a few extra races going on. The Living Legend is also in there. So yeah, I am mixing things up a little bit, I'm afraid. Blue Moon Bay is going to be so short. Will it? Will Blue Moon Bay be short? Ah, but we're doing the infield. It's not the oval. We're doing the infield one. This one here, the infield A. Yeah, it's the infield A. I don't remember. We're doing reverse or normal. I can't remember. So yeah, I am mixing things up a little bit, I'm afraid. So we're looking for the 992 at the moment. Basically, it's my mistake because of what's classed as a racing car as opposed to a road car. The Sardegna was supposed to be a road car, and then Blue Moon Bay was supposed to be a racing car. Sorry guys, I apologise. I've not had a very good week, if I'm honest. And for those of you that don't know, and I'm not going to go into too many details, Ellie and Liam were over in Europe, over on the continent yesterday, and Liam was taken very, very seriously ill in the middle of the city where they were staying, and they couldn't get back to the hotel. The paramedics came out and couldn't do anything, and basically she was stranded for a number of hours and didn't get back to her own hotel until probably about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. I was up trying to keep her calm on the phone for hours on end. Liam's dad had been on the phone for an hour earlier on while we were racing, because this all kicked off at 9 o'clock while I was streaming, and I didn't know because my phone was on silent. And I had 2 hours sleep, and then I was up with Joe because I got the dogs to sort out and everything and work. So that's part of the reason why I'm just a little bit off form this evening, and my brain is all over the place. In some respects, and I don't want to sympathy vote here, but you're actually quite lucky I'm streaming at all tonight. After the day I've had, I could quite easily have just binned it off. The good news is, at around about 6, half 6 this evening, she arrived back home with Liam, safe and sound. And that was when, okay, I'm going to go streaming. So we didn't even know if they were going to make the plane for the way home. We didn't even know if they were going to be allowed on the plane with him being as ill as he was, and all sorts. So like I said, I'm not going to go into any more details than that, but that is part of the reason why I am very much not with it tonight. And for that reason, I know you will, but please forgive me. Jack Reese says, yes, I know, but it's usually RS and we tested that. What? Yeah, it is what it is tonight, guys. Yeah, it should be the 991 RSR at Blue Moon Bay. It should be the RSR. Yeah, Rita, thank you. We think it is. He's sleeping. He was a lot better in the car on the way back. As soon as he got back to the UK, I think maybe all that worry of being overseas went. And he was a lot better. So they got home. They both went to bed. Because obviously Ellie's been up for 24 hours or more. So yeah, I'm just telling you, that's the reason why I am all over the place tonight. And I shouldn't really have done the Porsches, actually, because I'm not very good with my Porsches. I can't drive them. I don't understand them. I can't tell what's a road car and what's a race car, as you can gather. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gren Still Easier Runners, Drat Fury, Ninja, me, Jonesy, number one, Rita, Borky, Trevor and Rodney. That's also another reason why I'm not going to do any daily races this evening. I wanted to. Okay, so Greg White is saying RS should be racing tyres. It's not a road car. Well, I'm so confused because I'm sort of. I thought everybody said that this was a road car. Oh, I don't know. I'm going with this. I'm going with this. Stop trying to confuse me. You're all trying to confuse me. I'm going with what I want to go with. I don't care. I'm going with this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. It's my channel and I'll do what I want to. This is my channel and I'll do what I want to. I'm just out to enjoy myself. Don't beat me up for getting it all wrong. Come on, you know it's not a Mitchell Morgan lobby without it all going belly up. Mister, I don't know what I'm doing. If you want a lobby where people know what they're doing, you should go and watch Tichney or Rory or Key or Kai or however you want to say his name, or Wobble. But you won't have as much fun, and it won't be as entertaining because they're too professional and I'm just a numpty. Well, if it's a road car, we're on the right tyres. If it's a race car, we're on the wrong tyres and we're having some fun. Do you know what? When we get to the 919, I've made a decision. I know I've got it down as race tyres. I'm going to put comfort tyres on it. We'll go out with comfort tyres on that one. We'll go for comfort hards, I reckon. In that 919. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Tell you what, this drives better on softs than it does on racings. Because I normally run this on racing tyres. This is nice. I like this. This handles really nicely. This handles better than the other one. I just ran. Whoa! Crikey, that was a bit iffy. Sorry, Ninja, but you hit the wall. I couldn't avoid you. Oh, I didn't mention Super GT, did I? Now he's a pro. He's a pro. There you go, GDS. None of them, Mitch. If you want to watch A+ guys, I watch Super GT Steve. He is good. Is good. I tell you what, I like watching him when they do the Bilstein racing as well. When he goes out with Jimmy, I love watching what those guys are doing. Super GT, I mean, he just goes out there and he's nailing it with the pros in that BMW, and I love watching them. I think the thing with Steve as well is you get a very genuine, knowledgeable, professional racer in a sim rig, and I love that. I'm out of tune with the chat. I want to see this conversation that I've started. I think I've started something. Yes, so somebody's just said the Super GT is one of the genuine streamers, unlike me. Absolute White Gums, can't stand Rory the Great Pretender, or Squeaky Tinchny, or Kira 25. Oh, this is Karen 25. I think you mean, yeah. Or Clickbait Kira. Yeah, this. Oh, I like that, G-Dad. Yeah, I like the genuine people, and I like the genuine people who are proper racers and know what they're talking about as well. They can actually take it from the computer onto the track in real life. I do respect that very much. Oh, G-Dad, thank you. I try to be genuine. I'm just genuinely terrible. But hey, you get what you get with me. I'm just here to bring my mates together, to have some fun, to hang out, to put a little bit of fun into our lives, to get away from some of the terrible things that a lot of us are going through. And you know, I don't talk about it much on stream, because it's private, and I'm not going to go into details, but there are a lot of people in this community that are going through some seriously tough times right now, and it's lovely when people reach out to me and say thank you for doing what you're doing, and thank you to all of you guys as well for making it happen, and the support that you give each other. And that's what keeps me doing this night after night after night after night after night after night, because it is, I'm learning, and I'm not getting emotional, but it's more than just a few people, it's got ladies and guys now, driving cars around a virtual racetrack. Well, look at all them bouncing, what's all that about? It's a whole lot more than that now. Whoa. Goodness me. Just managed to get around that one. Thank goodness I have my radar on. Just to see all sorts going on there, and managed just to avoid it for once. Genuine. And then they give you a false name. Absolutely. Oh, you all know my real name now anyway. The trick is, when I started doing this, there's no way I could have come on here as my real name because I was just so shy. It only took you 2 years to get my name out of me. But I tell you what, when I sit in this seat, I'm still Mitchell Morgan. Oh, number one. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to be able to just give you a little bit of a nudge out the gravel there. That sort of failed miserably. There's also a good reason why Mitchell Morgan came about, the name Mitchell Morgan. And that goes back to my F1 game days. When I first started this channel, it was all F1 videos before I decided to go Gran Turismo. And in F1, if you don't choose one of the names in the game, it just says driver 1 or whatever, when it's referring to you in the game. Whereas if you make a name up using the names that are in the game, then it will say Mitchell Morgan, blah blah blah, Mitchell Morgan this, Mitchell Morgan that, which I liked. And I chose Mitchell because of the Mitchell aeroplane from World War II, and Morgan because of the Morgan cars that I like. And that's where Mitchell Morgan came about. And then when I decided to go online doing the live streaming, I wanted to go on as an alter ego, somebody that was not me, that I could assume a different personality rather than the quiet, non-confrontational person that I really am under the hood. And that's where Mitchell Morgan came from. There we go, you did ask. There's a lot of new people in this community, which is why I've just said that. And a lot of you out there know that story, and a lot of you out there do actually know my real name. Because Joe came in and mentioned it on stream once. But then I got confident on stream with you guys, my friends, because I don't see those of you that I race with and also talk in Discord on a daily basis. I don't see you as just faceless people out in the internet world. As I say, I'm racing with my friends, and I do see you all as friends. Whoa, this car going round. Thankfully that one ghosted. Which again is something I never thought I'd ever do. And this is going to sound really... I'm going to sound like a real pansy now, but when I hear that some of you are having tough times, it actually bothers me. Like a best mate, it bothers a best mate. And I know there's nothing I can do other than host these races for many of you. Maybe we might be able to do some charity things for going forwards. But if I can just help you to escape, like a lot of us go through difficult times, then it's all worthwhile. It's more than just a few people on a PlayStation chucking cars around a track. G-Dad's name isn't really G-Dad. No, oh my gosh, my bubbles burst. I thought Hulky was a real incredible Hulk. I thought he was David Banner. Is that his name, I think? Oh my word. That's really burst my bubble. So are you telling me that Unfazed and Drat Fury are not actually Unfazed and Drat Fury? And are you telling me that Jack Kobe's not Jack Kobe? And Rita's not Rita? Oh, this is messing with my head now. This is messing with my head now. I can't cope with this. I'm going to have to put my head in a box and straighten this out now, because my brain's all scrambled. No, nobody's who I know them. No, I don't care. G-Dad, to me, will always be G-Dad. I happen to know a few real names for some of you, but you are all still the person that I see on here. I know Unfazed's real name. He will always be to me Unfazed, regardless. Always will. Always will. Welsh Boy would always be Welsh Boy. Number one would always be number one. Drat Fury will be Drat Fury. Borky will be Borky. End of. End of. Rodney, good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. Ninja, do I remember yours? No, I don't. I don't, because again, as I'm just saying, you will always be Ninja to me. You'll always be Ninja. Right, here we go. Where are we? Where are we? That was Sardegna. We're off to Blue Moon now. So now's where I really wind everybody up, because we're now going off the Blue Moon, and we're going to change the car from what was announced earlier on. We're still running the same cars, so if anybody that has gone out and bought the cars, you're still going to get to run them. I've just changed the order slightly, because it was deemed that car was more of a road car, and the one that we're now jumping into, the RSR, which I think I've either written it down wrong, or I've got it wrong in the description of the video. Let me just have a look and see what I put in Discord. This is the only one that I probably messed up on badly, if I'm honest. Where are we? Discord. Discord. Oh God, where are we? I can't remember. There we go. Yeah, I got it wrong in the. I actually got it wrong in the Discord too. My mistake. Right. Grenster was a winner. Hopefully they were all in the right car. I'm lost the plot now. Grenster was the winner with a 55.1. Greg White was second with a 54.8 and the fastest lap. Ninja was third with a 55.2. Jonesy fourth, Borky fifth, Drat Fury sixth. I got seventh. Welsh Boy got eighth. The top 8 are all in the correct car. Trevor was the only one in the wrong car. Number one, Pops, Rita St James, and Trevor, and then Rodney was a DNF. But yeah, Trevor was. Yeah, Trevor, I changed it. You obviously weren't listening. Right, let's. All right, let's just. I'm slowly losing the plot here. Trying to get through this. Blue Moon Bay, infield A. I don't know whether to do reverse. We'll do it the normal way, I think. I'm going to put this back to early morning. And everything else is all fine. So now we're in the 919, but this is the RSR. And now we're on to racing tyres, if I got this right. I thought that was okay, that car on the sports tyres, actually. I thought that handled very well. It was a good car on those tyres, even though it got the DRS on it. I thought that was okay. I'll let's go to manufacturer. Gamer Dan's just asking if we know what his real. I know what his real name is. I do actually know what his real name is, and oh, fiddlesticks. Hang on, don't do anything, guys. Don't do anything. Don't go in. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Do not go in. Do not do a thing. Yes, I've got it changed first. Vessel says the DRS is part of the road car package. There you go. There you go. Yes, Gamer Dan's other name is Daniel. I don't know. I don't know what Gamer Dan's name is. I don't need to know. He's always going to be Gamer Dan to me. He's always going to be that shirtless, muscular, skinheady guy that stood there and wished me well for Christmas. That's my Gamer Dan. That's my Gamer Dan. Sitting out there at Christmas time in Canada with terrible, terrible ears and recording me a video. That, my friends, is a friend. That's a mate. That is a mate. I didn't even know he had ear problems then. Ninja, one other person here has the same name as me who's quick. I don't know. I don't want to know all your names. I don't. Gee, Dad, don't you just love the Mans of Fridays? Oh dear. I don't want to know. I know you as per your names in here. I don't need to know your real names. Oh, okay, I need to buy some more tyres. Buy some more tyres. Oh, the craziness that is Friday. The craziness of Friday. It's the end of the week. It's time to relax, have fun, chill. 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 Have a nice cup of tea. Oh, it's all gone. Well, mostly. Oh boy, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Right. Okay. We should be in the RSR, guys. Jack Kobe, wrong car. Greg White, wrong car. It was my mistake. I'm confusing everybody. It should be the RSR. It should be the 911 RSR. It's not even a GT3, is it? It's just RSR. It's a 911 RSR. It's my mistake. I messed up badly. Helipad, wrong car. Jack Fury, wrong car. I really apologise, guys. It's my fault. I really apologise. Jonesy, I know the chat says 99116. What chat? What, the description? I've completely messed up, mate. I have completely messed up. So don't worry about it. I have completely goofballed this one. If I was at school, they would send me to the head teacher for a to be bashed around. Oh, I'll be put in a little black box, shaken up. Right, helipad, wrong car. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Les 51 thingy, wrong car. Can't even get that right. Sorry, I'm starting to get really tired now. Yeah, the Discord description's wrong, Jonesy. I messed it up. I've messed it up, mate. I've messed it up. I apologise. I'm sorry. I messed it up. What I did is I looked at the 919 and then the 912 and I thought, yeah, let's just do the 919 first. I didn't realise the 91, the 991, yeah, the 991 RSR was the one that it should have been. I've messed it up. I've messed it up. As G-Dad said, it's Friday, it's 5 to 5, and it's crack. Now, G-Dad, let me just say to you one word. One word. What word am I going to come out with? Go on. Anybody that's of a certain age, and on Friday at 5 to 5, when they tune in and they watch Crackerjack, what is the one word that comes to mind? And I'll give you a clue, and the clue is Hulky. If you think about Hulky, and you think about Crackerjack in the 80s, what word am I thinking about? Samantha, let's race. Exactly. Right, exactly. Rita, I consider myself told off. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's get going. Let's get going. I don't know what helipad in her. Oh, helipad has just jumped in the right car. I don't know what Les is doing. Let's just give Les. I'm going to give him just a couple of minutes. No, Peter and Bernie. No. What's that got to do with Hulky? That's got nothing to do with Hulky. I don't know what Les is doing. I don't know if Les is in chat. I don't know. I'm gonna go, I think. I don't really want to kick him. I'm going to give him till 23:01. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. Is he in? 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 All right, let's just go. Yeah, he's in. Oh, he's in the Citroen. What? Is Les 55175 out there? Listening? Is he out there listening? I don't even know who this guy is. He's either going to change the car or I'm going to kick him, one or the other. It does say, if you're not in the right car, you risk being kicked. So I don't know if he's listening. I don't know what he's doing. He's not in the chat. He's not in the chat. He's not listening. I think I've got no choice, have I? How do I kick him out like that? Let's just see what he does. Ninja's just said RSR only. If we're going to get into an argument, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry. I ain't in the mood. If he doesn't change, where are we? I'm just going to give him a moment to get in the right car. There we go. We're all in the right car. So, it's Friday, it's 5 to 5, and it's Crackerjack and Hulky. Well, the Incredible Hulk was green, and at the end they would have a competition where the kids would hold the prizes, and they'd have green cabbages. Do you remember the green cabbages that they got if they got a question wrong? And they used to have to balance the cabbages on all the games and the prizes that they won. And they'd be drop them, and there would be these cabbage leaves all over the place. Cabbages! There you go, Rita knows. Rita knows, she's just giving her age away now. Rita, I had you down as 21. You just burst my bubble now. You're not old enough to know about things like crackerjack, cabbages. I jest. I'm winding her up. She's now sitting there laughing so hard she can't drive. I can't drive either. Double drop. Was that what it was called? Double drop? I can't remember what it was called. I just remember the cabbages everywhere. I don't know how many times I wrote in to try and get on that show. I wanted to do the cabbages. Weirdly, I was only interested in the cabbages and I don't even like greens. Joe will tell you I won't eat my greens even now. She gives me a plate of broccoli, the dog gets it. Love it, my friend. Love it. Absolutely perfect answer. Perfect answer. 21 again. I love it. I'm married to a 21-year-old. Only trouble is I've been married for a 21-year-old for about the last 21 years. Oh, no, shut your mouth. I'm going to get into trouble now. I hope she's asleep and not watching. I better keep my voice down, otherwise I will get seriously into trouble. If anybody clips that clip and sends it to Joe, you will get a 1-month ban. You'll also get a bill for me for my removal costs for moving out. Oh no, my Joe will always be 21 in my mind. She's asleep. I'm trying to cough quietly too. That's the beautiful thing about this, isn't it? We can all be who we want, what age we want. We can be as sensible as we want. We can be as silly as we want. So long as everybody's respectful to one another, I really don't care. Don't need to know. You can be whoever makes you safe in your little bubble, in your little safe place. Because that's what I do. I go to my little safe place when I do this. When I've had a really grotty day or something horrible's happened or I'm feeling very down, I come out with you guys. I go into my little safe place. Mitchell Morgan comes out and the world is a happy, happy place. The world is good. Well, it is until I get overtaken by whoever that is. That's Ninja. And I've got somebody behind me. That's Kobe. That's going to be Kobe, isn't it? Yes, no, it's not a happy place now. It was a happy place. I'm in an angry place now. This is never a happy place. This cannot be anything but a light happy place. Why have they got that big bump there? Coda. There goes Grenster. I wasn't implying that was the Coda in front of me, by the way. Coda drives not quite as well as Grenster. Drives a bit better than me, but not quite as good as Grenster. Grenster's a bit better than Coda, so actually he's quite a lot better than Coda. Got a ninth. Got a ninth. That's a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting getting a ninth position. Oh. So we've got Brenster out front, and then we've got Jack Kobe just 0.036 behind, Welsh Boy just 0.1 behind, so really close between those three. But I have a feeling that Jack Kobe was racing Ninja, and he was sandbagging. So that could change at the top there a little bit, but look at that, it's less than a second with the top 7 racers. That's amazing. That is amazing. Right, let's get into this one. Let's see how we go. After this one, we've got Red Bull Ring and Monza, and then depending on how things are going, and I think we're going okay. Oh no, it's 11:10. Quite a slow leisurely pace. Quite a slow leisurely pace. Who's throwing a red flag already? Who's throwing a red flag? What have we got red flag for? What have we got a red flag? Why? What? Who? Ah? What? Eh? Yabba dabba. Oh, Game of Dancing! Game of Dancing! Oh no! Dan, do you want to race? Do you want to race this? Dan, do you want to race it? I'll back out if you want to race it. Dan, do you want to race it? Tell me. Or you're winding me up. Next one's fine, okay. Unfazed is a beautiful Porsche, this one. And God help anybody that scratches my paintwork. They will get a big bill. I'll be over the moon if Game of Down races with us. That will make my day massively. That'll make my day. But I thought you'd deleted Gran Turismo. After what they did to you with your account, which I still can't believe. Mind you, Mikey's had just about time. I don't know if you heard and been following. Mad Mikey's lost his whole account, all his cars and everything. So I'm not dissing it. I mean, Game of Down lost a load of DR. He had a DR reset 1 week. Mad Mikey, he's lost all his cars and a whole load of other stuff. I can't go round here, leaving room for Greg on the outside all the time. It's just too difficult to not run him into the wall. That wasn't me putting him in the wall, I promise you. That was not me. I did not put him in the wall. I promise. This car's great when you get up. It's brilliant around here. Still don't learn the track well enough. We're getting our mojo back. Dan's on Borky's case. For those of you who don't know, Gamer Dan took Borky under his wing when Borky joined PSL, or even before, and he took Borky from here to here in a very short period of time. And, I was truly amazed at Borky's increase in skills and speed. So those of you who've just seen that comment will realise why that is there. Because there's a little bit of vested interest there. And he left his vehicle. I tell you what, all credit to Borky, he's not lost any of his skill. Unlike me, I couldn't take the pressure of it all. Too much going on. We're about 6 of 7. 5 seconds behind the guys up front. Oh wow! Crikey, what that was a weird bump. That was a very strange bump. is a good car. That is a good combo. Was that a good combo, or was that a blooming good combo? I need a pen. I need a pen. I'm writing that one down. I like that. Blooming Bay. Let's put a little mark against that one. That was banging. Oh. Vessel, that was a good combo. This was a brilliant combo. He said this was not a good combo. This was a brilliant combo. Jonesy says Nürburgring GP would be better. Wow. That was something else. Yeah, that's worth saving a replay on that one. Definitely. And I don't think I bend. Oh yeah, I did bend. I did bend my scratch my paintwork. So I'm phased. I apologise for that. I did bend it. God, it's been 2.5 months. It has, hasn't it? 2.5 months. Oh, don't worry about being rusty, my friend. I'm sure you'll be right up there. Okay, right. I've got a bit of a dilemma for the next one. Do we do the VGT Spyder, or do we do the Mission X? Or do you want to go with a different car? Right, Jack Kobe was your winner with a 107.4. Grenster just 0.7 behind with a 107.8. Ninja 2 seconds back with a 107.5, and then got Welsh Boys, Drag Fury in 5th. Number 1 Pops in 6th, followed by me, and then Jonesy in 8th, Borky in 9th, Urgent Helipad in 10th, and Rita in 11th, Greg White in 12th, Trevor in 13th, and Les was a DNF on that particular one. Jack Kobe, Grenster, and Ninja, your top 3. Right. Let's just see how we're going with this, because we're off to the Red Bull Ring. I've gone the full-blown Red Bull Ring for this one. We did the short track last time, but I thought we'd do the full track, and everything else is the same. We've got racing tyres, haven't we? So change event settings. So good night, Stu. Number 1 Pops has bought it. So I'm not sure whether we should be doing racing or sports tyres for this. Bearing in mind it's a VGT car. It's a bit sort of in the mix, in the middle. But I think what we'll do, as long as we've got enough people with this car, we'll run it. And again, I don't mind whether you run the VGT or the VGT Spyder. So I'm hoping with the Spyder version, that will sort people with that race in VR. So I think you can do either. Yeah, closer to a racing car. And this is a powerful VGT. That's sort of why I decided to do it around Red Bull Ring. I thought it'd be quite a nice combo, this one. We're then doing the 919 hybrid. And then if you want, we could do the Mission X around the Nordschleife if we've got time, although time is running a bit short. Good night, Rita. Thank you for racing with us this evening. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for racing with us. And again, Stu, thank you for racing. And everybody that is leaving, we are getting to that time of night where people will move on. So what I might actually do here, I'm going to get a Mitchell. I'm going to change it to just straight race. So I'm going to do a straight race at Red Bull, straight race at Monza. That should take me up to 12 o'clock. And then if people are up for it and there's enough of us with it, we'll do the Mission X at the Nords. I'm doing the 919 around Monza because it's nice and quick and it's got long straights and stuff. Jonesy, why do you want to do Cayman GL4 around Nords? Probably people are going to have more of the Cayman GL4, aren't they? I guess. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that as a vote. See what people want to do, because I don't know how many people are going to have the. I thought I ticked in. Right, just waiting for Jonesy, Borky, and Trevor, and then we'll get going. I don't know what this. I like a lot of the VGTs. I've not really run this one. I don't know what it's like, but a lot of people have told me it's a good car. And the fact we could do a hard top and an open top, I thought would be quite fun. Jack Fury says this is awful. Jonesy says this is okay. I'm not going to say that. Let me just. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? It's electric. I don't do electric cars. Earth your brake. More than 200, sort of near the 250. You seem to need to brake about 12 million miles before the corner. No, I'm sticking with this. Are made out of cardboard. They are made out of cardboard. How are we for time? I'm going to get this underway in a minute. I just want to work out where the braking points are. So, just before the 200. Probably just before 200 here. Seems so weird not to have a engine braking. This is going to sort the men for the boys out. Right, let's go. This is going to be very, very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. used to be just before. This is hard. How many track limit penalties can we pick up? PD should do daily races with one of these. Daily race C or something. Funny. Yeah. We're right, oh crikey. Right on the right, off the road there. I can't let Caymen down beat me. He hasn't raced in 3 months, 2.5 months. Oh, I know you don't like the car, but tough. Oh, is it? So what a Fanatec's bringing out. Why is everybody complaining about the car? Part of what we do here is try different cars. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. For tonight, we're trying different cars. Ooh. That is Dan. Oh, I'm gonna swear. He can't come back. Just beat me just like that. That's not on. He's got a penalty. Oh, and I've just clobbered him now. Oh, crikey. Sorry, Dan, that wasn't deliberate. Oh, I've got a 2-second penalty now. Now I've got another one. That's 2.5. This is difficult. This takes a lot of concentration. Sort of a bit point and squirty, really. 3 cars out front going well. I get the message this isn't going in the randomizer, don't worry. But it's still fun. But Friday night, doing something different. Hey, Dad's gone wide. He's in the gravel. Oh no, so have I. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh. Right, no. That was my opportunity. Mind you, I got a 2-second penalty too. So it wasn't much of an opportunity, was it? Jacoby gives up. We've mastered the alien. We've mastered the alien, my friends. It was all worthwhile. He's in third, so he's doing all right. I don't think he's given up at all. I think he's playing with us. The game with Dan's going to happen in a minute. That'd be a claim to fame, wouldn't it? 2.5 months off, can't hear, in a crazy electric vehicle, and he's going to beat the PSR alien at Gran Turismo. Dan, all you got to do then is come back, my friend, to beat Mikey, and then you'll do the double then. Of course I can. 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 Crikey, this thing has got carpool for brakes. I was braking too late for that corner. Dad, my friend, if you only want to drive the cars you want to drive, that's absolutely fine. I'm not making you drive these cars. There are loads of other lobbies that you can go and race in, but I tell you now, you won't have as much fun. And I know he's pulling my leg. I know I'm not missing the point at all, my friend. I'm not missing the point. It is not wasted on me at all. It's not wasted on me. All I would say is, those people that are saying such things do not understand me. They do not understand me, and they don't understand PSR. And what I admire are people just jump in this thing and just doing what they're doing. Yes, goodness sake, those guys out front, kudos. I don't know if they knew this was an electric car. I didn't actually realise it was electric. What happens when I run out of battery? I'm going to run out of battery. How does that work? Ah, that's what you do. It's going to be a very slow run to the end. So if we come down here, I've got a theory here. We come down here, we'll leave the brake until really, really late. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, Grenster's finished. He needs a Tesla battery. Somebody ring the RAC for me, will you? I've got my membership card ready. Anybody know if there's a charging point round the Red Bull ring anywhere? Does anybody know if there is a charging point anywhere? I just need to dial on there. I need 50p, stick it in a meter, and I'll be fine. Come on, down the hill. Come on. Oh, there's another car there as well. Ninja's got one in his boot. Maybe he needs a boost. Vessel got on really well with this. He says, I find this car to be drivable. You know what Vessel drives from real life, don't you? He drives an electric Porsche. Right, I wonder if I can beat that car in front. Hard on the brakes. Come on, give me a bit of juice, give me a bit of juice. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Couldn't quite get enough. Because when you brake, it charges. This is what Grenster picked up. That's what Grenster picked up, I think. When you brake, it's charging. So if you're braking and accelerating at the same time, you're keeping the battery charged up. That's the point. That's the point. You needed to think. Think electric. Brake and accelerate at the same time. Welsh boy, felt pretty good to drive, to be honest. Game of Dan, that was fun. See? All you naysayers out there that it's rubbish and hopeless. It's a bit of fun. That got us outside the box. That got us right outside the box, that one. And it caught most of us out. Oh, I forgot to do the what's it. Grenster was your winner with a 122.3. Welsh boy in second with a 122.7. Gamer Dan in third with a 123.2. And can I just remind you, Gamer Dan has not touched this game in 2.5 months. He's literally just installed it on the last hour that we've been running, and he's gone and stuck it on the podium. I salute you, my friend. He's also got hearing issues. I salute you again, my friend. Well done. I got fourth. Really happy with that. Borky fifth. Rock on. Ninja in sixth. Jack Kobe in seventh. Jonesy in eighth. Jack Fury DNF'd and number one Pops DNF'd. Actually, Jack Kobe and Jonesy DNF'd. So we have 4 rage quitters in that one. Did they rage quit or did they just not get to the end? I don't know. I don't know. Jack Fury, I'm against EV. Sorry, so am I, my friend. They have no place in this game. I'll be honest with you. They have absolutely no place in this game whatsoever. But hey, it was a bit of fun. Come on. Did we have a bit of fun there, or did we have a bit of fun? Let's go no chicane for a change for this one. No chicane. Which we don't often do that. Game down saying, yeah, bit of a struggle having the stream full ball on my phone and the TV almost triple the volume I usually use, but family don't seem bothered by it in the bedroom. Cool. You need to get some of those headphones for deaf people. I've got a set of those and they're really good, really useful, really useful. But hopefully, my friend, they'll get you sorted out very soon. I'm hoping it's something simple. I really do. I've got everything crossed. My fingers, my toes, my eyes. That's why I can't race tonight, because I've got my eyes crossed for you. You think I'm joking. No, seriously, everything crossed. I really, 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 really hope everything works out. I definitely can't do a full night like this. My friend, and I mean this honestly, the fact that you've just done a race with us and maybe doing another one, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. This says to me that you're either coming to terms or you're getting better. I'm just so pleased you're racing with us. I've been longing for this day, longing for it for a long time. Right. So I'm just waiting on Jack Fury Porky. Dan, are you going to race this one, or are you just going to spectate? Can I just ask, I've got Welsh Boy, Ninja, Jonesy are all in the 991. Is that an indication that you don't have the 919 hybrid? Trevor, it is. It is supposed to be with the 919. I've noticed there's 3 911s in there. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, we might do the GR1 Porsche in a minute. I might do that at possibly at, if I can get this one underway quick enough, we might do the GR1 Porsche at Nordschleife. So Ninja, are you saying you haven't? You're saying you haven't got the 919. Jonesy hasn't got the 919. I'm just thinking whether we do a two class race here, if a few of you have not got it. Okay, Trevor, have you got the 991? I'm phased because otherwise we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only going to be 7 of us running. There'll only be 7 of us. So you've got the 991. So you haven't got the 919. All right, go. So Trevor, you jump in with that. Guys, can we please keep it friendly? Guys, come on. Come on, please don't go there. I've had a heck of a day. I do not want to go through grief. Otherwise I will shut it all down. Jonesy, you jumping in? Because I want to get this one going. Yeah, it's in. Okay, so we've got a few 90. So we've got a 991 for Trevor, a 991 for Jonesy, a 991 for Ninja, and a 991 for Drac Fury. And the rest, right, okay, so I've got Trevor, Jonesy, Ninja, Drac. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'm just going to go with it. Right, those of you 991s, can you please drop to the back? You'll have to have your own race at the back. Do not get in the 919's way. I can't be bothered to do the manual grid. There's no blooming chicane, is there? Big numpty. Right, how many of these guys are we going to lap? I wonder. Oh, Black! How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I've just looked at... You just got me a second penalty. You said hello at them just at the wrong time. Oh dear. Sorry about coughing. We've got to go now to catch up with these guys. Oh, Borgie's using the shortcut. The thing is, you know to do it. So what's the problem? What is the problem? If the game allows you to do it, what the heck? Know thy track. Oh, we're catching those guys. Oh, yeah. Right, get hold of that. I hope you've been keeping well, Clay, my friend. I do love it when some of the old names come back in that we haven't seen for a while. Well, the old names, that's not the word I wanted. I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying, but people that we haven't seen in a while. Oh, where's Borky? Where's Borky? Come on, Borky, where are you? Flash your headlights when you come up behind me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. fiddlesticks. Won't be too much there. Oh, he's been playing with me. He's flying now. We just needed a bit of a bump for me to get him going. Look at that. He's absolutely flying. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm gonna have to cheat the same way it is. Come on, Carl. Come on. Great, I'll show you. No holds barred now, Borky. Winner takes all. No sandbagging. There's no way through there. Collecting more penalties. White watching the FL, Jack just got faster and faster with each lap because he learns. Every lap he learns. That is the sign, in my mind, of a good racer, where every single lap they learn more and more and more. Just a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit there. Bit of fun that one. Not bad combo actually. Obviously the 911's well out of it. Borky, a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I don't care whether they come first, last or not. Just pushing somebody. And I tell you what, at times, Borky, you were pretty blooming quick. I was struggling. Yeah, I was struggling at times. I think that the thing, with respect, I think that you and I have got to work on is when we're in traffic with somebody really close behind us or in front. Don't get intimidated. I get intimidated very much when I get Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Grenster, Greg, unfazed and Dan when he's racing. I get so just share that replay. I get so intimidated that I make mistakes, but the more that they do it to me, the more I'm starting to not be intimidated as much. What I then try to do is I try to then overdrive rather than staying within my capabilities, so they push me to the point where I then overdrive myself. I'll brake that little bit later, I'll try and get on the accelerator that little bit earlier, and then I drop it. I did that in the GR2s yesterday. But I think if we can do more of this stuff together, Borky, I think you're going to be right up there. Definitely. Result, Jack Kobe with a 127.6 in first, Grenster in second with a 128.6, Welsh Boy in third with a 129.0, Gamer down fourth, I got fifth, Borky sixth, Trevor was the winner of the second class, so well done with a 142.5. Jack Fury second with a 143.9. Jonesy in third with a 141.5, and Ninja in fifth, if I've got that right. But your top three in the class one, Jack Kobe, Grenster and Welsh Boy. I actually really enjoyed that, and I didn't find that the double class was a problem. I think you're right. We need to start the 911s behind, but on the whole, yeah, that sort of works. So my question is for the very, very last one, and then I do need to call it a night. For the very, very last one, what car are we going to go in? I'm just going to do the one lap. It's going to have to be a quick one. Actually, that might not be too early morning. No, I don't care about all the rest. That should be fine. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about the Mission X, if anybody's got it. Change the car, because it's one of the few Porsches that we've not done. I know there's a lot of second-hand ones, but I'm just wondering who's got the Mission X. I'm just interested to see who's got this. Good night, Jack Kobe. Thanks for racing, mate. I appreciate it. I think they should have it, because it wasn't it like a freebie or a gift card or something a little while ago that came out. I never see anybody run it. I never see anybody run this car. I was going to say, unless you've sold it, everybody should have this. And it's sort of in keeping with what we've done, because we've gone from slow right the way through the progression to the quicker cars. So this one comes before the 919, but I thought the 919 at Monza would have been cool and a good race. Oh, Trevor sold it. Oh no. Yeah, it's an expensive car, Ninja. Ninja Jonesy, have you sold it as well? Did you sell the car too? Is it an EV? Oh, it's not going to be very good if it's another EV. Is it an EV car? I didn't think it was. Nah. Do we want to try it? Who wants to try it? So I've got Welsh Boy, Grenster, Drat Fury, me, Gamer Dan and Borky. Do you guys want to try this car? Or would you prefer to do something else? It probably explains why you never see it anywhere. Borky's down. Ninja's try something else. I prefer something else. Right, okay, let's I didn't realise it was an EV car. Let's have a little look. What other Porsches have we got? What other Porsches have we got? VGT we've done. That's electric. I don't really want. Have we done a GT4? Oh, it's got to be, hasn't it? Hasn't it got to be? I think I've just decided what we're going to go with. I think somebody said this earlier on, actually. you'll get eaten alive, Ninja. I'm just seeing who's got what. Okay, so we got. I've got it. Welsh Boy's got it. Grenson's got it. Jack Fury's got it. Ninja's not got it. So Ninja and Trevor will both get. Trevor, have you not got it? Okay, you guys are going to get monstered. You just won't even feature. So. Ninja, that is the wrong car. That is the wrong car. Go with the 911, the 991, and race with Trevor. Right, that gives you two a race. That gives you two a race. Right, let's go then. Let's get this one underway. Right, Ninja and Trevor, I need you two to move out the way to let the faster cars through straight away. If you're up ahead, I just need you to give way to the quicker cars. So Trevor's at the back. I need Ninja just to pull over to the side. Thanks, Ninja. I wasn't sure where to brake into the first corner. Really no idea. Walkie, treat this one like a GR3 car. Just brake really hard. And a little bit earlier than you would normally, I think. How long can I stay with these guys? How long will it before I crash? And I'm back with the 911s. Walkie, I'll be back with you in a minute, don't you worry. See that move I did? That was clean, wasn't it? Tell me that was a good move. that wasn't a good move. I'll take the points afterwards because that was just, I love that. And you know I'm going to crash in a minute. Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. So where's this bit that gets me through here? Is away. It's vanished. Come on, Welsh boy, give me a chance. Put it in the barrier. It's 12 seconds down the road. Where on earth do you brake at the bottom here? I haven't got a clue. No idea at all. Oh, what a car, what a race. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Just the best ever. Oh my word. What a car around there. What we have got some fantastic races tonight. It does not, a Friday night does not get any better than that. And unfortunately, I've got to give it to the end. My God, that was good. I just felt really alive in that race. Really, really, really alive. Made one mistake. I went across that grass. Wow. That was just superb. Oh God, that's really set me up for the weekend, that has. I don't think I'm doing the Worlds tomorrow. Or the manufacturers tomorrow. Game it down. Thanks, even though I sucked a fun up and mate, I salute you for coming back. Thank you so much for coming back and racing with us. It is lovely, lovely to see you back on the track. A massive treat for me. Massive, massive treat to have you back on the grid and to know that you're still here with us. You've never gone away. You've never gone away, my friend. You're always in here. Always in here. And I'm fingers crossed, really. I send all my best wishes. I really, really hope things get sorted out. I'm going to lose my microphone in a minute, so I'm going to have to make a move. Oh my word. Dan certainly still got it. He certainly still got it. Maybe that's what we all need. Maybe we all need a 2-month break. Maybe we all need a 2-month break from this thing to come back and, I mean, crikey, jumped into the electric, then jumped into that one. Oh, brilliant, 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 brilliant. But I am sending you all my best wishes, my friend. All of my thoughts and best wishes are coming your way. Wow. Good night, everybody. Thanks ever so much for racing this evening. I really appreciate it. Have yourselves a really cracking weekend. We'll be back on Sunday at 9 o'clock for ACC at the latest. If I can get on to do the manufacturers tomorrow and I feel like doing it, I might do. But to finish off the night, Welsh Boy was your winner. Amazing. He was so far ahead. Waited for me on the line, which was super respectful, and I deeply respect you for that, and thank you. I wasn't going to come across the line first though. I got second. Jonesy almost got me on the line there in third. Gamer Dan in fourth, brilliant fourth. Drac Fury in fifth, Borky sixth, and then Ninja did beat Trevor. Pretty much, I think, was expected, but not by much. I suspect they might have been waiting for each other a bit there, or maybe Trevor is just getting quicker and quicker because Ninja's not slow, and there's what, 4 seconds between them on that, and that's nothing on the Nords. Cracking night. Loved every minute of it. Thank you ever so much, everybody. I am going to make a move now very, very quickly because I am way past my curfew. Have yourselves a great weekend. See you Sunday, if not before. And if I don't see you then, I'll see you on Monday for much more of the same of what we've done here, but we'll be using the randomizer. Bye, guys.